And we're back, everybody, with more The Long Dark. We're nearly at day 100 now. I'm still missing my vitamins. So, how about if we take care of that? Well, not at the moment, because obviously there is a freaking blizzard outside. What to do? Oh yeah, I had I had a sleep, and I decided to actually keep the skillet with me. If anything, I'll be able to at least, cook and boil water at the same time, or boil more water than I usually could. I really like this detail. I like what we did with the caffeine pills. Thank you, Nuka Goblin. Alright, alright. Let's... I think I just need to wait. All these books are red. Maybe this just destroy some of these things. Like the tires, maybe just get rid of them. These things, like, why the hell do I want these guys? I'm not too sure. We're also gonna drop those flasks. But yeah, I think this is as light as I can be. We'll have far more kilos put on top of us because of the ballistic vest. I did forget about it in Mystery Lake. We need to go and pick it up. But we can do that, well, much later, once we're actually going that way. My stream is kinda stopped. Okay. We're actually good. What do? What is the next thing we must do? It's for a t-shirt. We need turretides and for firewood. Yeah, we can just throw a wolf pelt probably somewhere. This is 39. That's 887, but it will like go down like till 20 probably. Well, we can go and hunt more deers because that's our last hide. Probably more bunnies as well. And we could go and search for more saplings somewhere. It's actually late in the afternoon. What the hell did we do with our day? We need to figure something out to do. Guess I could. No, it's all good. Yeah, basically I can only think of skipping time. Is there anything we can do with just a few either thingies? Hold on. So we got 5, right? 5 here. We got some reclaimed wood. 7. I think most of it is like... And oh, here it gets interesting. But come on, we're not gonna do one of these. A rustic bench. I wanted a dresser or even an end table. Maybe it's smaller. Damn, we're like missing one cedar or firewood. I know it's a blizzard outside, but after this we would be sleeping. Thing is, we'd be losing maybe 20% of our HP to get that one cedar. Can I... Did I drop any somewhere? I just forgot about it. I doubt it. Maybe on this bit? No. If anything, we just need to go outside. All-star matches. Still good, like 12 matches are gonna last us an eternity nearly. Alright. I have decided to go and grab some cedar. There you go. Let's do this. I'll be brave. And wait, I'm getting hit by the blizzard and I'm still warm? What the hell? Okay. Overpowered much? Ah, okay. I knew there was some limb somewhere. I'm actually warm. During a blizzard. Wow, that's freaking amazing. This is just for... I was hoping for some cedar. Where's cedar when you want it? On the other side, in fact. I think here, yeah, that's fur. Well, this will have to do. Oh, we're good. Kind of. A little bit hypothermic, but we'll survive.
I need to find a place to rest.
This would have been better if I grabbed the hatchet, but too little, too late. Nuclear Goblin, hello, hello, hi, welcome back.
Damn, I'm freezing.
So I decided to pick up that skillet at the end. I think it'd be worth to keep it. And since I do want something new, for now, we will be doing... Wait, where's my woodworking tools here? I want... I think it's like... I think I still need 5 or 2 reclaimed wood. And I can do the rustic and table. It's gonna take 6 hours to make. I don't know if we can make it. No, we won't be able to make it today. I'll try to do as much as I can. So end table, let's like do 4 hours. I'm sure before that it will stop. How are we today, Nuke Goblin? Are you okay? Let's grab some food, drink, and we'll keep on going with that rustic inn table tomorrow.
I lay down right here. I thought I'd wake up again.
So that's rancid. That's the one I want. And I'll grab another piece for the morning. At watch on YouTube as your Twitch stream is broken on my Xbox app. Huh. Weird. Nothing changed, so what the hell? Hold on. Just making sure everything's okay on that side. Yeah, yep. As far as I know, everything's okay. How's you doing? Yeah, I'm okay. I'm a bit tired today, but I wanted to keep on going with our little run here. Let's drink. How much water do we have? Well, yeah, grab a little bit more. Alright, we will sleep for like, you know. Do I need to sleep 2 more? Not really. Not really. Alright, eat your venison for breakfast. And let's finish this up. Wait, container? Oh yeah, you can use the woodworking, this bench as a container, can't you? Yeah. Oh, deploy it. Beautiful, beautiful. We're moving up in life. Ta-da! Oh yeah, of course. Now we can put the lamp there. Wait, we can't put... Oh, okay, we can't. I was like, we can't put the lamp there? What the hell? And our book. Oh, beautiful. It's all coming together. We have 5 kilos of this stuff. I love it. I love it! This is great. It's coming together already. Working on mobile fine for chat, so it's no problem. I'm just weird. I'm just finding it weird because it's fine on my side, both on YouTube and Twitch. So I don't know. Even let me refresh. Yeah, even on desktop is fine. So there's really, I don't think there's anything I can do about it. I need to really spend some time tomorrow trying to figure this one out. Maybe change some settings. Maybe that's why. I'll figure it out, well, tomorrow. It sounds like we got blessed with yet another blizzard outside. We're at 36 kilos, which means I have too much wood. I'm probably still carrying a few cedar logs. Yep. And what else? Ah, of course, woodworking tools. There we go. Easy, easy. Oh, hello, Bioslug. Bamf sound command yet. Alright, let me do a quick note to myself. Add Bamf sound command on Twitch. And Bamf sound command. Alright. It will be added as per Goblin tomorrow. Fucking shot a deer today, but it ran into a private farm where I couldn't track it. Oh no. Like when you first started, I was like, oh, that's great. Thinking the long dark, but then now you're in real life. Holy shit, man. Oh, that sucks. So there's nothing you can do because it entered someone else's land. It's what? It's like, well, obviously you can't enter private property, but it's theirs now if it bleeds out there. Oh god, that sucks by a slug. It's my hunt, god damn it. Okay, we'll rubble all this meat and leave it outside. I could add more, but to be honest, man, we got loads of cured meat now. So I'm thinking we might stop doing it. once we go through our current batch of pemmican bars, we'll do another batch because we still got yet again another 18 here. So we are kind of set for pemmican bars for a little while. So let's drink. Just gone. Sheesh. Well, there was nothing you could do. Deers are fucking stupid, so it's not like it's not like you could prevent it from going anywhere. I feel stuck. I feel I can't get out of here. Sucks. I want to get out. Maple. We could cook, I guess. Right. Ain't no blizzard gonna stop me. I think one of the things we need is fur, right? Yep. We'll start by doing this one. Just a tip. There we go. We'll lose quite a bit of HP, but we'll warm up here. Does it suck? Does it suck? Yeah, but here, you'll warm up now after it. There you go. And the blizzard is gone. We're still a little bit hypothermic, but we'll survive, I'm sure. Right, so that's 3 firewood. For firewood. And that's cedar. There's a couple more limbs on the other side. Let's grab them. Come on, get up there. And was that your old day, Bioslug? Were you just, like, ending it the whole day? There was nothing else you could do after? Or before? I don't know, man. I never hunted a single day in my life, so I have no idea what I'm talking about. There we go. Easy peasy. We got all the firewood we need. Just need to deliver it together with any cured hides. Anything will do. Wow, that's still like 5 hours. Yeah, it's most of your day. After that, you kind of want to stop for a while. After 5 hours, I'd say. I would. Oh, didn't eat it all? Oh, we did. Nice day for a free fire, indeed. But I don't know what to do with it. I mean, you got water. I mean, not much. It's not, you know, but it's a decent amount. We need only 8, right? And 1 hide. So I'll leave 1 here. Leave these. Wait. Maybe I've already put away the tinder plugs, or maybe fur firewood doesn't give tinder plugs, just cedar. And now I need a hide. Yeah, I need to figure out which one is above 50. Everything is below. Below. Oh, come on. Really? Not a single one is at 50%. Oops. I left cloth there. Well, That sucks. Do we have bunnies? Do we have any bunny at 50? Yes. In fact, one of them is at 100. Nice. All right, we're good. You can't resist a free fire. But what would you do with this free fire? Would you cook? Would you... Curious, what would you do with it? Would you do water? I'm just not too sure what to do with it. I mean, I could start a free fire. Nothing's stopping me. Heck, I'll start 3 free fires. Here. I'll start boiling some water and then just go on with my life. I'm just gonna deliver stuff for the trader, so by the time we come back, they'll probably be ready. Even if the fire goes out, they'll be fine. Too bad I don't have many more pots. Yeah, don't do the fur firewood, please. If I had more pots, I would do more fires, but I don't see the point. If I put meat in there, I'll probably just lose it. Water and cook some of the bear meat. Yeah, I'm just like, if the water evaporates, I'm not too fussed. But burning bear meat, it's something that I don't want to do. There we go. Should be counting how many shots I can do per bow. There's a wolf down there. Yeah, he's the he's the wolf that kept being around here. It's just doing funny shit. Oh yeah, and how about if you just go and grab the bear meat and bring it back? That's a good idea. I was saying what I do. Yeah. Yeah, you probably have a mountain of bear meat. I see what you meant. Well, at the moment, the only bear that's available for us to hunt is on the other side of the map. We could go and do it. Maybe we can one-shot it again. That'd be nice. We'll do the delivery. Grab the bear meat we have on the other side. Bring it back. Considering killing the wolf. The fat mountain is worse. Yeah, at the end of the day, you can only use fat for either pemmican or cooking oil, right? And I bet you already got plenty of cooking oil and pemmican, to be fair. At 500 days, I doubt you don't have a mountain of pemmican as well. Oh, we have a corpse of some kind on that side. Well, we'll check it out. Yeah, it's a new one. Right, here's our bunny, and tonight we can pick up our pink t-shirt. Ooh, feathers, of course. Right? Should have feathers. No feathers? Really? Well, that sucks. Let's check that locker. I don't see any timber wolves. That's good news. Only got about 250 bars left. Boy. Got plenty more to make. Yeah, 250 bars. I'd say that's a nice little amount of stuff. All right. Here's our meat. The travois is ready to go. Ready and eager, I bet.
Wonder if I can drop any this year.
There, we'll start by dropping this. There. Oop. And hopefully tonight we'll get our vitamin C pills. That'd be great. Onwards! If that fire's still going, I might start cooking this meat. I mean, we might as well while we wait for the Aurora. Oh yes, I've been looking forward for Timbies a lot. Oh no. I've been fortunate that they haven't spawned yet. Which I'm finding a little bit weird. Huh, there goes the good weather. Hopefully that fire's still going. We have plenty of coal inside, so we'll start to more fires and cook as much bear meat as we can until nighttime. I might also sleep in between. Oh, the vitamin C pills. I thought we were being sarcastic. Sorry. It's my own sense of humor. I'd say something like that. Oh yeah, you've been looking forward for the Timbies. Yeah, I started the stream a little bit too late today. I was really tired. And we had dinner a little bit too late. We ended up just having takeaway. A little bit of Saturday night Chinese. But yeah, after eating, I'll immediately start streaming. My body aches all over the place. Sarcasm comes later, as you know. Okay. Well, I just hope. Today I was thinking to myself, I just hope we will make it through. I know I sound pretty overconfident most of the time, but I do worry that I will die a stupid death somehow. Like so many times that I've tried at least to break the barrier, 500 days. It seems like every time I go to do the tiles, I just, well, fumble fumbled the ball. Alright, how's this? And the water is gone. It's fine. Here. I did take a little bit too long. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Where were you going? I don't know if I can do it all in one go. Let's do the fat, and the steaks first. There, the fat. And now all of the raw meat. I can just drop it. Let me grab a little bit more coal. We'll start a few fires here. All right. Give me that torch. Oh, I should have grabbed this stick as well. Oh well. Come on, really?
Come on, little fire. Come on.
It's a 95% chance. What are you doing to me, game?
Come on, little fire.
Yeah, it will be fine. I mean, if we miss few fires at 95% chance success, I don't know. I don't know, man. It would sound rough. There, we'll just grab 2 steaks. Oh, wrong button. There you go. And we need a stick. Can you start that with a ruined torch? I'm not too sure if that works. Yeah, no, it doesn't. Can't be that hard to find a stick. Or 2. Let's see if we can still use this torch. I love how all the coal clumps together in one huge coal stepping stone. Yeah, too bad we can't actually do anything with it. You know, an actual stepping stone, a ladder of some kind. I think that'd be cool to do. Now let's grab 2 of these, and we'll use our pots here. And now that I'm thinking about it, I kinda do need to make like a tea. One of these teas. While we wait, I'm gonna convert these torches. Wow, 5 minutes? Alright, alright. Well, I kinda don't need more water. Let's just keep on cooking. That's 31 minutes. All the fires are okay. Alright, let's start harvesting these bad boys. I did see someone doing some shenanigans a long time ago with the rugs in Pleasant Valley in order to get like to the top area of the community hall. You can like get rugs in a certain position that kind of you can make a staircase. Is that all? Yeah, we're pretty good here. Got 4 liters of water, but we can drop that once we go back inside. Should maybe do these rancid bear meat first. I don't think it matters. We have so much food now. Even if I was desperate, like we got loads of cured meat, we can just bite through. I think I'm just gonna skip the time. There's our Aurora. Yeah, let's do this. It doesn't really matter which ones we make first, as long as we make them. Is that a big one? That's not a big one. I don't think there's like... How many of the other arrows we have? 4. We're still okay. We'll just wait for the fires to go out. We'll do one more with coal. In the meantime, while I'm waiting for this to be ready, I'll sleep for an hour. If I can find a place to leave it. Did my longest fish ever day. 4 days. Wow, that's amazing. Okay, that's good. 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 Okay, we need 6 pieces now. Not too sure if the fires will hang in there. Probably not. Yeah, they're not gonna last. What am I doing? I'll just add 1 coal here. And I'm gonna sleep for another hour. While I'm waiting for these 2. Also fire. Still got another hour worth of fire. I just thought that since I do have 1 extra coal on me, I'll just make use of it while we sleep for a little bit. Hey, hello kitty. I hope you managed to treat your scurvy well. In the meantime, we're still on our search for vitamin pills. At the end of the day, yesterday, we managed to get... this might be close. We might be able to do it. We managed to get our hands on the caffeine pills. We're still waiting for the vitamin pills to show up. I'm just gonna skip time now. Yeah, it will do. Look. We'll eat one of these pieces. And I think I forgot to drink water while I slept. It will be okay. Right, so one of the pieces, I don't think I finished it. No, we're good. We'll leave it here. All right, let's... Oh, wow, look at that. That's amazing. Beautiful color. A lot of reds today. Looks great. Looks dangerous. Wow. That looks pretty great, not gonna lie. So yeah, today my mission is a very simple one. We're going to continue with the vitamin pills. If we do manage to get it, we'll start immediately doing the... what should I call them? The tails. Now the thing about the tails... Wait, am I forgetting something, Goblin? Do I need anything else from the trader that is rare? I don't think so. Nice. Cooking level 5. That's the way to go. But yeah, as long as you keep on top of fishing every now and then, I don't think you'll ever have issues. If you do the trader like I do, push towards the vitamin pills at the very end. Even after doing the trader quest, you'll have to do like 3 or 4 more quests for them to pop up. But after getting vitamin pills, you shouldn't have any issues. Even if you're somewhere that doesn't, you can't immediately fish or something, take a vitamin pill and you're good to go for maybe another 10 days until you can get to fishing. Just silly stuff left now, yeah. I really don't care about the wolf fat. Eventually I want it, but it's not a priority right now. We can do like all of what's left later on. Is that a... yeah, it's probably cloth. Let me grab it. Light shell? No, fast film. Weird. I wasn't expecting fast film out of that. And you can get so many resources out of beachcombing. It's pretty amazing. Yeah, don't eat raw meat by accident. That's why I tend to leave all my meat piles separate. Fuck. I forgot to signal. I forgot to signal him. Oh, you dumbass. I should really just reload. Ah, no, I can't reload because it will bring us to before we even drop the stuff. Oh, no, we need to walk. Oh, no. Yeah, I honestly... This is why I'm so obsessed with leaving things separated. That happened to me, well, one too many times as well. So did you end up getting food poisoning though? Because you can get food poisoning out of fat. So it's not too bad to treat food poisoning, you just sleep it off. Raw meat in piles, cooked meat in rows. I'm not that obsessed. As long as they are separate, I'm happy. I guess if I left it in rows, it would be another extra security. But it's time. You know, it takes time to do it, and I'm lazy. that is the real reason why I don't do it. I'm lazy. You are. Food poisoning 2 times. Ouch. I've always got food poisoning when accidentally eating animal fat. You seem just as lucky as I am, kitty. Not gonna lie. I have all the time in the world. Yeah, that is true. That is true. Well, that's half our night gone because I'm a dummy. Alright, let's tell Sutherland to pick his shit. I wonder if he says something different. All night. What does he say now?
Moving out.
Okay. Yeah, I've heard that plenty of times before. I'm just waiting a quick second for our warmth. There we go. Interloper doesn't like anyone, Kitty. It's not just you. The interloper is actively trying to kill you at all times. Don't let them fool you. No matter what they say, interloper is a killer. I know we streamers and YouTubers that play interloper a lot try to make it light, make it sound like it's light. No, it's not. I remember the first few times I played Interloper. That was still on the PS4, and me and my girlfriend, we just took turns, about 10 minutes each, seeing who would last the longest in Interloper. We just kept dying over and over and over again. Every now and then, one of us would reach past one day, but then die on the second day. Need a little bit of knowledge on where to find matches, tools, where to go. It is kind of challenging until you actually learn the map. Once you know where things are, it becomes a little bit easier, a little bit. Doesn't mean that you're not gonna die though. As soon as you do a little slip, you're dead. Right now, we are a little bit more comfortable. Like, our gear is fantastic. We got pretty good weapons to fight against nature. But it doesn't take much. All it takes is a miscalculated play, and suddenly it snowballs to something you cannot stabilize from. Interloper spawns are usually pretty hard for newer players, yeah. Back then, I remember whenever I spawned in Desolation Point, I was like so happy because I knew Desolation Point relatively well. It wasn't that hard, you know, you could always spot the lighthouse, the Riken, something. You could always spot something, and you had a pretty big chance of finding the bedroll immediately, some food. If you got lucky, you could get Coastal Highway and find the hammer. But I usually would go past Coastal Highway because back then I didn't know where the hammer was in Coastal Highway. And I would just go straight to Mystery Lake. And by using all the food that I would find along the way to get to Mystery Lake. And then stabilize in Mystery Lake. Yeah, it is truly rewarding, but the best days of Interloper are still the first few days. There you go, we got our pink t-shirt. Ash Canyon, HRV, Black Rock, and Timberwolf Mountain are places that many don't know that well. Yeah, you should get to know the Timberwolf Mountain and Ash Canyon. They're really good. Timberwolf Mountain, like, whenever I spawn in Timberwolf Mountain and Ash Canyon, I think that's my two best spawns for Interloper. Because I can immediately go and grab the technical backpack without that many issues. I have done it like in the last 5 runs. It's really not that bad. And I'm thinking, for me, the worst area to spawn in would be HRV, despite being overpowered. I just don't know HRV that well. Another bad area to spawn in would maybe be Bleak Inlet, even though I know how to get out of there. Kinda. With the cougar, I think I'd try some other route. Trying to avoid the cougar. Wait, the cougar doesn't spawn on day one, so it would be fine. Blackrock. Blackrock can be challenging. You can just go south towards Pleasant Valley. But because I like going to Ash Canyon immediately, you kinda need matches or a flare to go through the cave to Timberwolf Mountain, which proved kinda challenging on this current run. I spawned in Blackrock, and I went through the cave with, well, blind. I didn't have matches or flares. So I had to use a stick, you know, like when you grab something. And so I was just following. If it was too close to me, I knew it was a wall. If it went far away, I knew I could path through it. So that's what I did to get out of Blackrock. It was just kind of challenging, not gonna lie. It wasn't fun for anyone watching the stream, because all they could see was black and a freaking stick. Blackrock is a mean map, yeah. Ash Canyon, straight to anglers or homesteaders for matches. Yeah, Ash Canyon is quite easy after you know where you are.
You again?
What, you were expecting someone
This
else?
is what I scrounged up today.
Give me the vitamins. You little shit. No vitamins. Right, I'm gonna grab this sewing primer. I might start grabbing books in preparation for the mines. And that will re-roll this once again. Right, all we need is, 4 ptarmigan down. Kinda expensive, not gonna lie. I think we got all this meat back there. And we are carrying the water. Alright, give me one of those.
See you, I guess.
Bye. Does he write the books? Why does he have so many books? Why can you get so many books out of him? Alright, so water, we're okay. Meat, I believe we still have like the 2 kilos of belly meat there. And 4 ptarmigan down. I think we got 4 ptarmigan down here. There we go. And we still have enough to make a bear bed. Yeah, we're gonna make a bear bed tomorrow during the day. That sounds like a good plan to me. That was really well done, getting past the dug down part of the cave. I got lucky, the stick actually showed me the way. I completely blanked out. It was there. I couldn't remember that you had to crouch, so I wasn't even looking for it. Thankfully, it was either the stick getting to it, or there was enough light coming through the other side that enabled me to spot it, but I got lucky. I got lucky. I think that was on the 3rd try. I believe I got lost twice in that cave. Yeah, at day 60, the cold is already maxed out. The cold maxes out in Interloper at day 50. So you kind of, well, you had the parasites to deal with. Just start working. Even if you can only do like wolf, a wolf coat will help, deer pants. Just start working on your on your gear. It shouldn't take you more than like 15 days to actually get them all. If you get lucky enough. That cave can be hard to navigate with the light first few times. All the caves are kind of like that. Especially when you don't know them that well. Like, even now, on that cave from Timberwolf Mountain to Ash Canyon, I still get lost on that cave quite regularly. And that's with the light on me. Yeah, this wind is not helpful. Not too sure if we're gonna be able to do another trip. Unless... I'll have one. Let's go. Let's make use of them. Man, getting fatigue reduced out of that is just fucking amazing. Oh boy, this wind. Gold fusion is a must. You can make it without, but you gotta know what you're doing. I've seen enough Zachnafane to know that you can do it without feats. He has done so many playthroughs without any feats. Alright. Oh. Okay. Yes, yes, yes. Transfer all. And please, oh please. Yes. They're still good enough. That's 1 kilo, 2 kilos. There you go. Nice. That's locked. Let's warm up here for a quick second. Thermal underwear. That's 1 degree of warmth. Like, if you ever are passing by Pleasant Valley, just check the airplane. Odds are you will find it there. If not in the airplane, in one of the houses. You should have plenty of houses still standing in Pleasant Valley. It's just so much easier with them, yeah. Well, you can try and use this playthrough to at least get the Cold Fusion, and... I mean, it's hard to do the tiles without them, but you can do the tiles without any feats, and at least you could get the Cabin Fever feat that you want. But you'd have to complete the tiles, which can be quite hard. In fact, I've died every time I try to complete the tiles. Man, the caffeine pills are pulling some work there. Restart 25% fatigue, and that fatigue reduction, I sprinted so much already, and it got rid of what? Not even 5% yet. That's great. Kinda said I had to use one now, but we got 45 more to go. And at least I can sprint enough that I should be able to still do this tonight. Hopefully, you know, I'm being hopeful here.
Back for more.
Hi, sweetie. There you go. Yeah, the caffeine pills, they're great. They have been great. That's only half a degree. I'll leave this here for now. I'll try and put it somewhere nice later. Though we don't have the calendar yet. Oh, by the way, do you know where I could find a calendar handy in Coastal Highway? A desk one? Oh yeah, yeah. Cold Fusion is the way to go. Another one that I really like is Efficient Machine. It really conserves a lot of calories at all times, like even during your sleep. Some people like it, some people dislike it, but for me is usually the go-to feat that I go for. Another one that I would have liked is the Blizzard Walker, but I kind of forgot to take it this run. I'm not regretting it though. The Efficient Machine has allowed me to conserve a lot of calories already. It lasts for the whole game. In the trailer by the Bear Cave, the Anquan set can have one. Okay, I'll take a look. And we have been there, and if it was there, I completely forgot to pick it up. It's nearly morning. We should be okay. That's why I'm sprinting so much to try and get it still done today. Also, when sprinting, tap the sprint button. You'll be conserving your stamina, fatigue, and food a little bit more per sprint that you do. You can basically go further. I take the Cabin Fever one. Oh, hi, Rocky. Yeah, it's pretty darn good. But for me, it's really not that worth it. It's been so long outdoors, I rarely have trouble with cabin fever, with the exception of when I'm doing crafting. You know, when I'm like building the bear coats or just spending a lot of time crafting inside. The bear coats alone, that was a week. Of course, I didn't do the two of them back to back, or else I would have had to deal with the cabin fever. But yeah, so far we haven't had to deal with cabin fever even once. Like there was a situation where I had to go to Crumbling Highway and sleep in the cave there for the night. And again, I spend most of my nights doing this, so there is that. Yeah, Settled Mind is pretty good, especially for people who like crafting, like who spend a lot of time indoors, just doing inventory, putting things into the right position. You can really make it money worth. I'm amazed that the developers did such a feat, because they introduced cabin fever in the first place because they didn't want people to spend so much time indoors, and then at the end they just release an anti-cabin fever feat. Why not just remove it entirely? But hey, what do I know? Yeah, cabin fever was all about an anti-starvation tactics. kind of nerf. I think speedrunners and things like that, they were using starvation tactics. Like just to be inside one place for a long time. And then they're like, no, we'll just cancel it out. Wait, what? Okay. We were a little bit too fast coming back, apparently.
On the radio is back.
And play it again, dude. All I can say, there are so many wolves in Mystery Lake. Well, there is more. And coastal highway here, right around Quonset Garage. There's so many freaking wolves when you get here the first time. Okay, again, no. Whatchamacallit? No vitamin pills. I could take the canned corn, but I'm not feeling it. Instead, I could take another book, but I want to use the ptarmigan down that we have to do the bed. So, salt. Salt it is. I could also just, well, save skim it. Maybe it would be faster. But we could use a little bit more salt for sure. Right, let's eat.
The guy who drank his own pee doesn't
10
seem so
wolves in 10 days. Not too bad. Not too bad. But yeah, there's lots of wolves in Voyager, I guess. Well, is there? In comparison to like something like Stalker, you know, I'm thinking like, yeah. But Voyager, if you're starting, yeah, it's quite a challenge anyway. Nothing to laugh at. Let's sleep for only 6 hours, maybe 7. Well, like Choo Choo Charlie earlier in his stream. I think your names are fucking epic, not gonna lie. Too bad we can't just pick one. That we need to like pick them all and then drop them all like this. Too bad. Right. Don't forget that you can scroll in these menus. Some people don't know that you can do that. Right. Let's just put them back up. Come on. Come on. There you go. Okay. Now we need... What was it? This is easy enough. We can just grab the fish that we have around the area, and we have enough water, right? Yeah. Okay. I'm not too sure if we can eat all of that, but I wanted to eat something. Alright, let's go that way. The game settings seems to make it sound like there are even more wolves in Stalker. There is. Stalker is, as Goblin said, is Wolf City. But the good news is, on Voyager, I can eat wolf meat without parasite risk. God, I completely forgot about that. It has been that long that I played Voyager. I didn't know that you could scroll. Yeah, use it. It's fantastic. Yeah, when you got like loads of items, it just saves you so much time instead of just clicking endlessly. I think we should still have 2 kilos of fish. Wait. Yeah, that's... Oh, that's the right hut. Almost like that looks a little bit too far for it to be the right hut. This is the right hut that I want to go. Should have 2 kilos of fish here. We'll do a little bit of beachcombing, and I'll try and sleep to be like with our fatigue, like to be fully rested before the night. I want to do a few runs to try and get that vitamin C pill. 194. Damn, that's close. 171, 066. That's probably, yeah, 195, and that's 171. So this will do it, right? That's 2 kilos and the water. Hey, Uncle Mo! Hi! Welcome back. I hope your run is still being great on Interloper. I hope you're enjoying it. It's quite hard, though. I've used A and D when transferring items, but scrolling is much faster. Yeah. And the stupid stamina thing on Stalker is awful, too. Walk down the road and you're knackered. Wait, is it? Is there like, you're talking about the fatigue here or the stamina there? Do you have like a higher fatigue reduction on Stalker? Okay, that whatever that is still there. We'll do a quick beachcombing and sleep. Fatigue drain is higher on Stalker. Wow. I'm surprised. That just makes it so much harder because you're gonna have weapons on you at all times, and most people, thinking about myself, are Cerber. Oh, Sutherland is not even leaving anymore. He's just like, yeah, he's gonna call me again tonight. I'll just stay here for my lover boy. What was I saying? Yeah, I'm surprised that the fatigue is that high. So it's higher than Interloper, right? Ah, something about having a lover boy. Yes, my dear Sutherland, the only person alive in this world. Em and Astrid get along just wonderfully. Wonderbar. Can't I just grab this thing? Just get it somewhere else. 12 minutes. Just get out of here. I'm sick of seeing it here. Higher than Leper. You don't want to run on Stalker. Wow. Oh, it was about the rifles. Yeah, so I'm a really stubborn boy, and I would just keep on walking with my rifle. You really only should use your rifle when you're out for hunting. And, like, you can't probably kill a deer with your pistol if you're close enough and aim for the head. But you should also save your rifle shots for, you know, heavier things like the moose, cougar, bear. So you could always just leave the rifle at home, but I know there's people out there just like me who are stubborn and are like, no, I'm going to carry my rifle everywhere. Alright, give me that paddle. That's been here for far too long. What? There's another paddle underneath it? Infinite wood glitch? Yeah, okay. I'll keep picking it up. I don't care. We're going to get rid of it. Oh, God. That's 5 now. 6. Oh, in the blizzard? I'm going to keep on going. Don't care. Damn. Not a blizzard, just windy. Wow, 14 reclaimed wood. Well, that's something. Is that bandage? Okay. That was a lot of wood. Sutherland is sitting with his binoculars spying on in your pink socks and pink t-shirt. I found a special rifle that only weighs 3 kilograms. That's very nice. Instead of normal 4. I love it. I thought it was 8. Still, 4 is really heavy anyway. Killed a charging bear with a pistol after you emptied the gun? Only with 6 shots? I'm impressed. Usually, I wouldn't even try killing a bear with the gun. I'd be too scared. Yeah, that is indeed our car. We got another boat, which is nice. How's my weight? We're still good. Is that a sapling or a stick? It's a stick. Oh well. I'll pick it up. Whatever the game gives me, I'll pick it up. Bunch of sticks today. You only use the rifle for the cat. Fair enough. So, you killed the moose and the bear with the... Holy shit, there's 2 fish in there. You killed the moose and the bear with the gun. That's impressive, not gonna lie. Don't touch this. That's Sutherland's left seat, the left boat. Don't touch the seats. That's a brand new shell. Not that we're gonna use it, but you know, nice. It's nice that the game is giving me new stuff. Okay, there's nothing else. Thank you for the loot. Right, we just have the little corner here. Thank you so much for the lurk. Thank you, Mo. You use the bow. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, at this point, if I ever went back to Stalker, yeah, I think I would use the bow still a lot. It's a pretty good weapon. No saplings. I'm kind of sad we haven't found any saplings. Well, that felt close. Got some bunnies there. No bear. There's some salt right here. Interesting. We'll... maybe I should just cut straight. Did you get the memento note from the car on the bridge? Free coffee? I'm not too sure. Hold on. Yeah, I got nothing. I just got the Vista there. I probably didn't pick it up. No bear. I mean, we could kill it. Yeah. Did I enter? Yeah. Yeah, just a note saying I'm going to miss your lake. Not too sure if that person ever got there. We'll grab that book. I need to start making a library. Oh, hi. You're biting fierce right now. I can feel it. Meet me at my boat early light. Bro, I never found this one. Ever. I thought it was bugged. Well, time to find out if it is bugged or not. Yeah, I was looking for this one, but I couldn't really find it on the last run. I think we'd be better off just getting across. There's some wolves on the way, though. We'll go this way, close to the island, and then go. It's in the boat near the dock by Quonset. Yeah, that's what I read, but then I was looking at the boat, but I couldn't find it. Well, we'll go straight there now. My current looper run, Day 1 Summit. Wow, Day 1 Summit. How did you manage that without a bad roll? Did you find coffee early on? Because my problem with day one summit or day 3, when I usually have the backpack and can go there, they don't have coffee or anything to enable me to pick up the last rope. You can climb exhausted, but you have to be under 15 kilos. Wow, that is quite a hint. Thank you, Rocky. I'll keep that in mind if I ever spawn in Timberwolf Mountain. Or I want to do Summit Day 1. That's fucking amazing. Ah, I see why. Because even if you're at 0, this will be like at 15. I see. It's loose parts on left and tip on the left and tip of both. Okay. Well, we'll go and check it out now. Also, yesterday Lemur was doing a little bit of trivia on, because I said so stream. So one of the questions I was amazed was, how many huts, guys? How many huts there is in Coastal Highway? In fact, here, whoever figures that one out gets some free points. Well, I don't think I can do that kind of prediction. It only has 3 options, so it could be kind of easy for you guys. But anyway, feel free to guess how many huts there is, and you can see some of them. And I wasn't expecting to be that exact number. We haven't been here. No thanks. You can keep your newspaper. Thank you, game. Thank you for the freaking newspaper. Any matches? No matches, no wood, nothing. Seven. Rocky says 7. Like, my first guess when I was on the stream was 5. I was wrong. Anyone else dares to take a guess? Yeah, I thought it'd be 5. I can only think of 5 of them. You went for 7, which is not that bad a guess. Including fishing huts or just houses? No, just these fishing huts. Just how many of these fishing huts do we have in total in Coastal Highway? The number will surprise you. It's definitely surprised me. Yeah, and I went with 5. I'll carry that back home. free coffee. Yeah, I think like this memento box is one of them that I never managed to find. Well, not that I ever cared. I think only on the last run I actually cared to look for it. I might shoot this wolf. Nah, I mean, we'll just go back home and sleep for 3 hours. I wanted to have fatigue full. Yeah, that's not gonna happen unless I eat pemmican. 6 and maybe 9. So we got 6 and Rocky has already gone with 7 and 9. Good run. 6. Yeah, I think that's everyone that's on chat. I already put it on. Rocky got it in this second try. It's actually fucking 9. 9 goddamn huts. I wasn't expecting to be that many. I wasn't expecting for them to be that many, not gonna lie. It might be like the biggest amount of huts we have in the game in one place. 9. Uncle Mo, we have 9 fishing huts in Coastal Highway. Yeah, I was also like, what? That's a lot of fishing. Trying to remember what other questions he asked, but that's the only one that kind of stuck to my head. I really never expected for them to be that many. Right, so free coffee. Right around, like, wait, loose boards? What? I never saw this. Wow. 69% conditioned coffee. Nice. All right, I'll have it. I'll have it. That's nice. Thank you for that, Goblin. Very helpful. And I searched for it for so long the last time. Loose boards, wow. Sneaky. Very, very sneaky. Alright, we have a bunch of loot that we must drop now. So we'll put the coffee down there. And I forgot to do the tea yesterday. Very, very shocking. Oh yeah, we got a bunch of wood on this. Let's get the cedar there. Drop the reclaim wood here. Now those two books, we can. Just gonna leave them inside this bit. No. 37. We are still a little bit too heavy. We got that light shell that we're gonna get rid of eventually. And something else. There's more. Right? That woody. And that's about it. We might have something here. The fast film. Oh, and the spray paint. I'll leave a spray paint out here. There. I think 35 is just about right. Oh yeah, we got 2 cattails there. Don't need that. "12 sticks, wow. Did grab a bunch of sticks. There you go, drop 9. 34 kilos. Very, very nice. Let's eat, drink, and sleep for like 3 hours. I think that's when the aurora will be in full-blown glory.
Getting a bit thirsty.
Also, let's just grab 2 liters of water as well. 3 hours, even 2 is more than enough, I think. Man, from wanting to be fully rested to not even have, because I went beachcombing. It is what it is. And I can't forget that t-shirt. I want to do something nice with it.
Still alive. Well, damn.
You know, I might take that personally. Yo, we I don't know if you guys can see that. I just got an achievement for goods and services for achieving max trust with the trader. Yes, that's first achievement of the run. I heard a weird sound as I came out. Well, we got something out of this. Max trust. Me and him, best friends. Never seen before. So what? On the next trade, I can say, Sutherland, do you want to cuddle? Might do our Aurora mine tomorrow to see if there's a jerrycan for my collection. Man, Aurora mines kind of suck. Not gonna lie. The last time I saw Zach in there wasn't much on it. You take such a big risk going down there for, well, nothing. Literally everything can kill you down there. Goblin, did it show on the stream the achievement? I'm not too sure if that overlay will show up. I don't think so. And like, it's too small from for me to see it on the stream. I would have to stop and check it on PC. Sleep through the Aurora, yeah. That's what I was thinking of doing. Because on the next day you get a guaranteed Aurora if you're down there. So you don't starve. So yeah, if you guys were afraid of going to the Aurora mine because you might get stuck there, yeah, I found out that in fact you can just sleep in there. And on the next day, you get a free Aurora to get you out of there. Okay, give me my salt. Thank you very much. Oh, is that the wind? Yep, that's the wind, all right. I mean, we are a bit heavier. We'll be okay. Man, I really hope we get the vitamin now. Or else I will save scum. This is just too much time wasted on trying to get vitamins. Checked back, couldn't see the pop-up. Okay. Okay, fair enough. which means it's not gonna get recorded neither. Well, thank you for that, Goblin. I really need that cabin fever feat. I'm fishing because I have cabin fever at 90%. Oh, that sucks. Well, think on the bright side. The more fish you got and cook, the less risk of scurvy you're gonna get later on. Right. If he doesn't give me access to the vitamins now, I'll just save scum. It's just... It's kind of a ball, like, to try and get the right roll. And we might, you know, do 40 more trades or whatever. You know, that's a lot more days that I would be stuck here instead of starting the tails. We still need to do a little bit more preparation. We need, like... I'm going to take 20 arrows with me. Just to ensure we're not going to have arrow problems. What else? I think we're good with pemmican. We still got, like, 30 bars of it. So I'll just grab them all. I don't want to carry, like, 10 kilos of pemmican on me. Even 2 kilos is a little bit too much, but taking into account my less experience, I'd say that 30 pemmican bars will do fine. Bleak Bunker Cougar Revenge. Yeah, like, when we get there, I will kill it. First thing we're gonna do is kill all the cougars. Well, we're not gonna need to kill all the cougars, just the one. I also got, like, plenty of cougar knives right now, so I'm not gonna go down there to repair my knife or any shenanigans like that.
Bargain or bail, friend. I ain't got all day.
Yes, yes.
I'm up for it.
I'm up for it. He's laughing. He's happy. Oh, God. Nothing. Okay. I'll just quick. Because, again, this would be a little bit too painful.
Pick up. Hey, what's the story?
Hey, what's the story?
With you.
Okay, it did reroll. We could grab the insulated flask. Not gonna lie, I do want it. But it would consume all the maple saplings we have. So... Sewing kit as well. Bye. I want the vitamins, not anything else. That's all I want. We can grab the flask later on.
Are you there?
I feel like he's laughing more often nowadays.
Got more for me?
Watch out for 1-inch snow traps. I will. I won't build a fire on the same place.
Like it or not, this is all I have.
Like it or not. Damn. See, this is what I mean. Like, it would take a few more trips and trades. And I kind of want to get on with my life.
The voice on the... This is what I've scrounged up to...
Nothing. God damn, it's hard to get vitamin C. I think I got lucky in getting caffeine like that. This is what, the 5th reroll?
That all depends.
Oh, man, he's, yeah, Yeah. Yep. Not gonna lie, it is hard. Come on, give it to me. Give it to me, Sutherland.
You're back.
If after calling me scammer, no, I said, you know, it's okay for you to do it, but you gotta admit, it's not the most exciting thing to see during a stream. Is it me re-rolling? Oh, we got him! Seeing me re-roll an infinite amount of times to get these vitamin C pills. There we go. 10 of them. Let's get this done. We're gonna need another 30 liters of water. It's easy enough. Any harvestable plants, so we'll just throw some more rose zips at it, and we got the 30 crow feathers for him. Anything else? Not really. Let's accept the trade and get on with it.
Heading out.
Wait, what? 5.39 kilogram fish with a tip up. I guess that's good. I got the little achievement for it too. It excites me. Wait, what does excite you? Calling you a scammer? What's wrong with you? We can't really do much with this t-shirt. I do want to I would like to leave it on the wall using the calendar trick. I'll try that tomorrow. Okay, we got salt. That's why I'm so heavy. Let's drop here. How's this? Halfway there. I'll add more salt. Actually, I think we can get rid of this bag. No, not yet. Okay. We technically don't need food. How's my weight? We're good enough. Okay, we're gonna need 90 of these bad boys. There. We're gonna need 30 feathers. Good thing I've been obsessively picking every single one of them. And then just water. Okay. Why isn't the salt on the salt shelf? Wait, I have a salt shelf? Because it's cozier there. I mean, you want a salt shelf? I'll give you a salt shelf. Wait, I don't have any more shelves available. I mean, technically, I could leave the dog food around here if I rearrange this a little bit more. Maybe. I just noticed two of them were ruined, so they're not showing up here. There. Yeah, that one is a bit wonky. Right, salt shelf, here we go.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
I need a bigger shelf though. And this metal box, we can't put it again on another one. We'll leave it here in this corner. There. There. Easy peasy. I'm pure happy. This was just for you, Goblin. Whoever needs a salt shelf, I made two. Oh boy. Oh man, how much salt do you have? You must have like 100 kilos of salt. if you need 2 shelves. Jeez. Alright. Let's eat. We're gonna need to start boiling water, and I heard the wind. Yep. We're gonna have to hold fire on that water for a hot second. It's morning time still, right? Yeah, okay, we're good. Let's try and find that calendar. Also give me that stick. $12 bags. Freaking hell. That's 120 kilos of salt. That's so much. Wait, am I still going the right way? I don't think so. Yeah, this looks more like it. No sprains, please. There we go. We could do some acorn grounds. Is it the best time to do this? Probably not. Right, the calendar. No, it's not here. Is it in the back? No. Sad. Yeah, we have been here. Alright, gonna sleep for a couple of hours. Is this blizzard gone? Not really. Well, let's pick up a few more acorns and go back home. I think we need one more. Is there any more? Yes, there is. Should I just trade as much with the trader if I want to get the trust up? Does it matter which items I trade with them? No. All it matters is the quantity of trades you do with them. So, for example, if you trade 2 items with one go, that only counts as like 1 trade. So the fastest way to get the trades done is just pick like flour or salt and trade 1 at a time, because you can do it that quite easily. Unless, if there's any items that he gives you that you want, matches or socks or whatever, underwear that you only have 1 set. Yeah, pick just 1 of those and go for it, or do 2 if you do need items. But just keep in mind, you'll need 5 trades to start the quests. And after the quests, you still need to do another 5 trades to actually get to see the caffeine pills. And I think from there, it's maybe 3 more to max out the trust. So about 13 trades in total. Let me grab this. I think that is it. Yeah. Some squirrel is gonna be well mad. I make the rustic shelves to sit the carrying boxes on, and tray bags is all on each on both shelves. So 6 per curing station. It will probably look pretty darn cool. I remember seeing your base design and it looked sick, so, you know, you don't have a problem. You have taste. You don't have issues, you have taste. You gotta see it from the bright side. I wish I had your patience and creativity, to be honest. My problem is, you know, I will die from impatience. That's gonna be my death. Here, give me that. We'll stay in while we wait for that blizzard to blow over, and then we'll start boiling the water. For now, I just want to make the acorns. Can I do... I think we can't do them all right now, but... Don't I have more? Wait. I'm probably getting confused with my last run. I don't think I've picked any acorns at all this run. Right, let's just do these 8. That's 1 hour 33. Forgot to send Little Bear for a lemon muskeg. Okay. Spend like 3 salt, 3 flour, and 3 cooking oil trades, because I thought you get more trust the more items you trade. Should I just cancel the trade and take the hit on the trust factor? Yeah, it loses you trust. I would just do those trades. There's nothing wrong with having all of the 3 salt, 3 flour, and 3 cooking. Just get them done, but you'll know that you're better off just doing 1 at a time in the future. Okay, now we can just start boiling and doing things. Hopefully it's like really good weather. That would be ideal. Actually, we ate that whole thing. Right, let's spin the match. The wind chill is good. Right, let's get this done. Maybe before I start the trades, maybe I should climb the summit. I can't think of a single thing I really want from the summit right now. Maybe a fire striker, but even then I don't really need it. Okay, we'll stick coal there. Let's start boiling water.
Come on, little fire.
There we go. I'll also start that one so we can cook the meat that we're doing, that we have on the side. Besides, it's an extra fire that I can, that will level me up faster, I'm sure.
Come on, little fire.
And
Perfect.
done. Right, where's the meat? I'll turn this torch into a stick. Right now I'm just gonna grab probably the reclaimed wood. That's what I usually use for fires anyway. Unless, you know, I don't have much reclaimed wood. In that case, I'll just go ape shit with coal. Okay, we got that going. We're good. That's good. Everything's fine. You can't put enough in the trade box for 3 salt, then it trade complete box will close and you'll get salt, and it should just cancel other trades without giving you a hit. Actually, that will still lose the trust. If like reading trades that are not complete will still give you a trust hit. I'm pretty sure I read that on the wiki, but double check it for me, Goblin. But I'm pretty sure if you either cancel it when you're talking with them, or you give them incomplete trades, you'll lose trust. Of course, that will be a little bit counteracted by the fact that you did complete a trade, but it will still lose a little bit of trust. 20 minutes. Uh, 33, 29. I'll start putting some wood here and there. Where's our fire starting skill? Not even halfway. Dang. Yeah, it's gonna take a while. No, I'll never see the trader oiled up on this boat because he hates me. Okay, good to know that I'm not the only one that wants to see his shiny cheeks pointing at me. That's so silly. Oh, I was trying to do some parkour here. Can I get to the back of the trailer like here? Oh. Oh, can I get out? Okay. You know what? This might be a great place to try and shoot the moose from. The moose can't get to you here, right? Alright, let me try and get out of here. There you go, parkour. That's how you jump.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Alright, how are you? 17 minutes, 48, 40. We're still good. I'll be dropping most of my water now, though. So 30. Okay, this is, let's call it 13. Oops. 13. Don't want Sutherland to starve or dehydrate while I'm away. With this, it's like 60 liters of water. Good thing we came along. Like, how would he ever get this amount of food and water? You're basically his dad. Well, mom. Minutes 30. We could use a little bit more coal. Or... what's the time of the day? It's nearly nighttime. We'll keep using reclaimed wood. There you go. Oh, and grab 3 of these because I used them before. Yeah. If you can do it once and not take a hit as long as you don't cancel on a raid or call him up when the trade is active. Okay, fair enough. There's always this one wolf that is scared off at Quonsets near the fishing huts. I think it's the same one. Interesting. That's Sam the wolf. But yeah, he hasn't bothered me at all. In fact, he has been a very good boy hunting deer for us. And I named him Sam just, I don't know, it felt right. It felt like Sam would be a good name for Sam. I don't know why. There we go. Anything? No. Just keep boiling water.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Already. Interesting.
It's getting dark out here.
Uh-oh.
Shelter.
Well, there goes the trip. Wow, that bear steak had nothing on it. We're still okay for now. The fires are still going. How much water do I have? Let's say 23. Well, 24. So together with this, I might take the risk and just go. If the wind turns and stops being against me, and of course doesn't blow and doesn't turn too soon and screws me over here. We're about to find out. Oh, it stopped.
That's doesn't seem so crazy right now.
That's amazing. We're not wet at all. It's okay, guys. Asteroid is not wet. Can keep on going as we were. That was like the quickest blizzard ever. So that's 24. Actually got enough. 24. So there you go. That's the 30 liters for Young Sunderland. We'll do a little bit more water. Finish cooking these up. It's called Sam in my world now too. Everybody has a Sam apparently. I started the Sam revolution. I don't know why. Man, it just felt like it was a good name for the wolf. I'm glad you also baptized them as Sam. Good to know. Alright, that's the last two. Now I just need to wait for this one. Should be okay. Yeah, 1 minute. More than enough time. More than enough time to cook it. Okay. We'll... I forgot to do something. Forgot to take care of this one. So I can grab another torch. Hey, you can call it Sam too if you want. I didn't trademark it. You know, just go for it. It's all yours. Wizard. No, sorry. Okay, I want... Oh, well, for one, I want to drop the hammer. Oh, no, I didn't want to drop the hammer. Hold on! Let me grab this. I want to make the acorn rounds. One minute. No! Well, I'll start another fire. I want to do the thingy. The acorn grounds. I forgot to do them. And the tea. Like, I've been saying that I want to do an herbal tea for so long. Let's just get it done.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, get it in there. Okay, so there, prepare the acorns, and then an herbal tea. What else do we need? We already got those 90. We got the 30 feathers and the water. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Hopefully this fire will do it. I'm gonna do 2 teas. And I'll keep on. I thought we could do a big batch of these. It's probably only after this. You can cheese the cougar with a campfire. Yes, but you gotta be careful. He will still get close to the fire. It's very, very wonky how it works. So you gotta, like, if you're this close to the fire, I think it's okay, but this close, it will start walking towards you. If you try and shoot him at this distance, it will start the charge attack. And you won't stop the charge attack until he either mauls you or does a swipe attack. So you're better off just shooting it when you're near the fire. And if he starts his charge attack, don't hesitate and just shoot an arrow at them. Because as long as you shoot an arrow at them, Basharobe did a video on it, and up until the 4th arrow, if you so he's charging, you shoot your first arrow at him. Even if you miss, he will do a swipe attack instead of a mauling. So you're better off, even if you miss the first shot, you're better off just giving it a shot. And then just try and dance around the campfire, you know, while shooting it. If he does start his charging attack, he'll eventually, you know, if you're good enough, better than me, you'll either probably kill it, but if he does do the swipe attack, that's when he stops charging, doing the charge attack. Then you just need to stay near the fire and shooting it from as far as you can, and eventually he will go down. Just gotta be a little bit careful with the animal. It's a very scary animal, if you ask me. So right now, acorn grounds, 15 minutes. I think we can just do it. The fire should be okay. There you go. We can do another one, okay? This is a waste, but I'm not going to go back inside just for that. Should have grabbed another one. Wait, why did I even do that? Because I don't need to now cook it. This would be for a tea. Don't want to do the tea. I'm a demi. That was an absolute waste. Okay. And I forgot to bring a torch. I've killed the cougar once on Stalker, but I just let him swipe me, and I killed him with 4 rifle shots. Thanks for the advice. Yeah, yeah. Like it counts whether it's a rifle or a bow. You're safe on the first 3 shots. On the 4th shot, he can maul you, but by then you should be safe near your fire. Let's not. Give me a good one. Come on. That's not a bad one. Yeah, but that's better. I just want to leave this extra water here. And that last one was so crooked. I just wanted to get sorted. There we go. I mean, it's still crooked, but okay. Oh, not that last one. Okay, let's get out, eat, drink, and go. For a second, it scared me that it might have despawned or something. There we go. 30 liters just for dear Sutherland. Let's go. It really sucks to travel for me right now. I am always 3 arrows cold. Yeah, you got really far behind on the temperature curve because of the parasites. You'll recover though. You just need to, well, you just need to persist. It kind of sucks when you fall behind. But you had no choice. You just had to stop whatever you were doing and look for antibiotics. Or you'd be in a lot more trouble. Hot teas are porridge. Yes, yes, that is very true. I keep forgetting. You can always warm up teas during your travel times. It's going to be a little bit more expensive on teas. You don't see me use them anymore. But during the early game, I was using them. Yeah. Listen to Goblin. He has really good advice. Yeah, on the early game, I was drinking teas, especially like the very first few days where I had no gear. But as I got better gear, I stopped using so many teas. I'll still use 1 or 2 warm teas, depending on the situation. Especially if I get caught out in a blizzard and I don't know where I am. See my previous death. I got caught out in a blizzard in Bleak Inlet, and yeah, I warmed up a couple of teas and went for it looking for shelter. Didn't do much because eventually I came across weak ice and I got hypothermia. I was a little bit stressed, let's say. We got really close to die on that time. We didn't die, but, well, it didn't take much longer to die after that. In comparison, this playthrough is pretty boring. Like, there has been no major maulings or anything yet. Oh yes, ptarmigan broth is also pretty darn good. And it stays warm for longer, right? Have you used the flasks? Yeah. Yeah, you can find a flask, like, so far, I've always found a flask. You know, one of these bad boys, I forgot about the hammer. One of these bad boys, I've always found one on Desolation Point. So it might be worth going there if you don't have one. In a Desolation Point inside the Riken, near the beds. So far, wait, I'm lying. On this last playthrough, I actually didn't find one there. Have I? But it was somewhere inside the Riken. I'm sure of it. Yeah. Memory is a very finicky thing. Especially mine. Move it all.
It's getting too heavy to carry.
Pick it. Okay. Here's your 30 feathers, your 90 thingies, and your 30 water. Give me my vitamin C pills. Okay, okay. We don't need to warm up. We're actually not losing any heat at all. It's a -1. Weather is phenomenal, taking into account it's 6 o'clock in the morning. You'll survive for today, dear. Though I'm running out of deer hides. I should hunt a few more deer before we go. Not too sure if I should. I am grateful for the developers to give us a free Aurora when we drop items there. This would have taken me so much longer, or anyone else, for that matter, if that wasn't the case. Are you heading to Mystery Lake for cougar from Coastal? Decent amount of birch bark in the ravine. Yeah, that is very true. Oh, that's probably Sam. Yeah, he was on that side. He's gonna land on that side. Good luck to you, Sam. Good luck to you. I'll try not to kill you tonight. I'll try my best. The thing about birch bark is that it doesn't recover as much warmth as reishi teas or rose hips. Well, if you're going to Pleasant Valley, there is the birch bark forest there as well. No, it's all right. I think I started by answering if it was for me, but then I realized it was for Kitty. Oh, hello, Pancakes. Yeah, we have just gotten our trade for the vitamins. I asked for, well, 10 of them, so I think we're gonna get 50. So I think we're done with the trader. I've also reached max trust with him.
Back at it.
Aye. We had to do a little bit of safe scamming, though, to get the vitamins. It was taking too long. I think it was like on the 7th or 8th reload that we finally got it. So yeah, I'm glad we did it, or else it would take me another week or two to actually get the vitamins. Morning! Wait, morning? Isn't this evening for you? I'm confused. Did you change time zones? Ah, it's 1 a.m. Yeah, you know, it makes sense. Yeah, it is indeed morning. I gotta go grab some birch bark on the way. Yeah, it will make your life a lot easier. It also restores your HP, so even if you get cold, you can restore a little bit of HP. It's not enough to counteract the cold damage, but every little bit helps. But as long as you keep drinking them, you should keep warm enough. Even though it's like 20%, I think, of the bar that it restores, instead of like 30 or 35% that the reishi tea does. Basically, you need to drink 5 instead of 3 to fill you up. At 1,000 trust, he takes you on a romantic cruise on his boat and lets you touch his wooden legs. It's worth the grind. Let me touch your leg. Look, if Astrid is into wooden legs, that's, you know, that's her kink. We're not gonna kink shame. Well, I'm not. If that's what she's into, she's free to do it. We still don't know why she broke up with Will. Exactly. It hasn't been said. It was because their child died, I think. For all we know, it's because Will doesn't have a prosthetic leg. I certainly will. There we go. Take all that good stuff. So, what does this do? Delays the onset of scurvy. Major. Nice. And what's the weight? Yeah, it's a lot lighter than I thought. Great, I like it. Right, we got caffeine pills, you got vitamin C pills. It's time to roll the dice yet again for the tails. It smells of barnacles, though. Wait, anything below the ties are weird territory. Yeah. Not gonna lie, you are actually right. If I think about it, I never thought about that, but you are absolutely right. Hey, maybe Astrid likes barnacles. I don't even know what a barnacle smells like. It's not a problem for me to use my health bar as a resource. I'm kind of scared of a wolf attack or something happening when I have taken lots of damage from being cold. Look, in your current situation, it's kind of fucked up because you will have to take some damage. Me personally, I try not to be below 50%. That's my cutoff. Because I've seen too many times wolf struggles doing 50% of my HP. So 50% is my cutoff. I've seen riskier players looking at you, Zach. He goes further below than that. But that's him. He's a professional. Make sure you've got plenty of bandages in Old Man's beard in case you get severe lacerations from Cougar. They're not fun. Yes, just look at my last video. Carry at least 3. 3 bandages in 3 Old Man's beard. That's the minimum required. Barnacles smell like salt and sand. Doesn't sound appetizing. Not gonna lie. Not if you really get your nose in. Holy... What are you... what are you on about? No, I'm not... No. Well, maybe Astrid would, but not me. No. Hi.
Hey, what's the story?
Hi.
Here's my best stuff right now.
Right, your best stuff right now sucks. Now let's get water purification tablets. Let's not. For my next trick, I'll probably just ask for the pineapple. We haven't had a pineapple, but we're not going to do it now. We're going to leave this for much, much later.
Yep, heading out.
When we finally come back from the tails or something. What's my day? What day are we on? 96, okay. I want to do some pancakes on day 100. Just to celebrate that she has been alive for 100 days. I think she deserves some pancakes on day 100. That's 76% cured. Let's do a little bit of inventorying, shall we? So... if I carry 10... No, I'll need to carry 5. Yeah, that's 0.10. And can we stick them right there? Yes. Let's say there. Beautiful, beautiful. Well, I love that. I just love that. Thank you for that suggestion. So that's our caffeine and vitamin problem solved. We got these. Let's drop this hammer. And carrying it for no good reason. Okay. Gonna do a little bit of repairing before we go. Not too much. Could just redo this. Like, if I harvest this, we get our cougar hide back. But then we need to spend, is it 12 hours redoing it? We do have like a, what is the chance of repairing this? 95% chance. I mean, it's as good as it's gonna get before we get to level 4 when it's 100%. The knife is pretty good. We'll take that knife. We'll take these 2 tackles in case we need to repair something. We just need to do arrows. I'm thinking 20 arrows before we go. We got the acorn grounds so I can do the pancakes later. I'll probably take flour with me. And a few matches. Right, for matches, I'll just grab these guys. That way, like, we can leave like 12 in Broken Railroad, 12 in Transfer Pass, 12. We'll probably find more in the airfield, but again, I'll still leave those and we'll still have 24 for our own purposes. I got 1 too many bandages, but I'm not gonna leave them behind. We're very good with weight. Since I'm not carrying a lot of stuff that I usually carry. I'm surprised I'm not missing it. Alright. Anything here? 10 arrows. We're good. Right. Now we just need to make a whole bunch of arrows, really. Yeah, we're good with food. She smells seashells by the seashore. Say that 3 times fast. Just nearly died from a wolf attack today. I was trying to leave Coastal Highway to go to do things I'm going to do now, but I was below 50% condition when a wolf attacked me, and I had like 15% left after the attack. Yeah, that's super risky, not gonna lie. Not that I'm not a risky player, but still, that's uncomfortable. Jesus, 15%. I mean, on day 2, we were left at like 5%. The wind blew my torch that I had. And the wolf just caught me with my pants down. Okay, he's running away. Alright. We're good on meat. Well, I should have grabbed another slab. We're gonna stay indoors for like a couple of days, I think. So let me grab like, I don't know, 3 pieces of meat. Are you gonna take a lucky prepper spy with you? Lucky prepper spy. Let me have a look what the prepper spy do. I might. So, prepper spy. So we need reishi, burdock, cooking oil. Max stamina. We lose carry weight, interesting. It gives us condition and restores cabin fever. Apparently cabin fever restoration is bugged. Yeah, I might do this. We will need to go and find some burdock roots, but it shouldn't be that hard to find. I haven't picked any of them. And acorn grounds. Yeah, I could deal with this. This feels like... How much condition, though? It's kind of like a stim. Yeah, I'll do one. Just for emergencies. Well, it will be 3 of them, I think. But for now, yeah, we'll focus a little bit on arrows. Give me those shafts, the arrowheads, and the feathers. We'll grab 2 of these. I might even do another bow. So let's start by just doing a few more shafts. There we go. And grab the quality tools for, for this. Let's do 3 hours. I was a bit cocky and I thought I'd easily get past the wolf, but then it got too close and attacked me. I'm not the brightest one. Well, if it was windy, I can excuse you for not having a torch. I know exactly the wolf that you're talking about because that wolf is a wolf that I usually try to be careful with. He's always around the corner just before you enter the mines. I think that's the one you're talking about. That guy... Is it Corner Jack? Well, what's his name? The goblin? I think it's the Corner Jack. They calls him. Okay, we can't do 5 arrows, but I'll do as many arrows as time allows us to do. Oh wow! And we got an aurora. Never mind, we got all the arrows then. Right, with this we got how many? 20. Okay, exactly what I wanted. What's the weakest one? At 46. That will be fine. Everything else is at 100%. I can't seem to freaking find my quality tools. I saw them here. Jeez. Right? Anything else at all? I don't think so. I think we are good. Okay, let me drop most of these. We're going to keep 10 on us. We'll drop these tips. Then again, look. I'm still screwed with weight because, damn, 19 arrows turns out to be quite heavy. And I still want to do another bow that will be another half a kilo. Maybe 19 arrows is a bad idea. Well, Jack Corner, that's the one. Better than stim for instant altitude regen. It's 25% instant. Stim is only 15%. There's a wolf that's on the slope near the bear spawn, kind of close to Quonsets. Wait, that wolf is not the same. That's on the slope near the bear spawn. Yeah, I know the wolf that you're talking about. Yeah. So Jack Horner was the one that's near the trailer on our way to Mystery Lake on that direction. He's talking about the wolf that's up here, just above the bear cave as you turn that corner. That is also a pesky wolf. I'm gonna do the bow. We are kind of rested. I'll just grab 2 more green ones that we have outside. I really need to take a look at my inventory. Because I'm thinking, is that is it 285? So that's 3 kilos worth of arrows. Yeah, it's 285. So this is 3 kilos worth of arrows. I feel like I shouldn't be that heavy. We do have the acorn grounds there. That's 0.4. Well, we'll get that solved. I'm not too sure if it's 1 or 2 goods. We'll just grab 2. Yeah, it is 2. And 5 hours. We can't do that. Could leave the skillet, but I know you love it. Yeah. Especially if I want to do more pies here and there. I was considering taking the flour instead. Well, there goes the Aurora. I mean, we are carrying a lot of stuff that I want to drop here and there. The caffeine pills and vitamins pills, they're light enough. They're just basically a tea, but so much more efficient. Oh, of course, I'm carrying 3 kilos, nearly 3 kilos of meat. Never mind me. Yeah, we'll be okay. We'll be okay with weight. It was the 2 kilos of meat that I was carrying that was throwing me off. All right, we can just drink and sleep. Finish the bowl. So this bow, I'm gonna probably leave it in Mystery Lake. Just in case the current one breaks unexpectedly, and Mystery Lake is a lot closer to everything than Coastal Highway. We can nearly start working on it. Water. Prepper Spy, I have no scent either, which is amazing. Yeah, that's great. Didn't have a torch because I wanted to save some matches. Oh, I know the feeling. I know the feeling. Right now, I'm not too bothered thanks to the trader, since I do have like 240 of them. We can't do it just yet. Pardon me, that was an unexpected sneeze. I think we can just do it now. Come on. Any second now. Okay, whatever. There. Well, just bear in mind you can trade matches with the trader. Okay, so with this, we'll finish that one up. I'm gonna try, of course, not with the pemmican bars. But there you go. We got like 2 kilos worth of pemmican bars. That's like 1,800 calories. We should be more than okay for emergencies. And the buffs that this thing gives are amazing. So we'll also be probably saving up on the coffee, but you never know. I'd rather have the caffeine pills and the vitamin pills as well. Wait in the waiting. Right now, let's go and search for some more reishi mushrooms, burdock root. It shouldn't be that hard to find, he says. And yeah, that will do for today. Right, burdock roots. It's still morning and it's kind of cold. It's the wind. Burdock roots. Trying to think where have I seen burdock roots? I can't really remember. Bro, this is way too cold. Minus 18. Are you starting a blizzard on me? It's just a storm, but it's pretty darn cold. I want to go up there. I think there is burdock roots up there, but I'm gonna wait a little bit for this wind to calm down. This is way too much. Too much wind. Alright. This should be also a little bit warmer. Beautiful. Beautiful. Much better. Alright. So I think there will be some burdock roots up there, because I didn't pick any of them up. We should also find some reishi mushrooms, because again, I've not been picking any of them up. They're all over me because I smell a bit since I have 2 pieces of meat on me. Yeah, I should have dropped that piece of meat myself, but here we are, taking risks, living life on the edge. Anything that you have, like, cured meat is okay. But I'm trying to remember, like, yeah, okay. Like, right now, I don't have any scent there, but they can still smell you. So, you might have a replay of what went wrong with you very soon. Yeah, let's see if there's anything here. I don't think so, but I think up there, we might be able to find some burdock roots. Or even mushrooms. Not too sure. Let's go on the journey. I haven't done much exploration, really. All I've done is go from point A to point B that I know, like, things are there. Burdock roots is simply something that I never cared too much about. There's more acorns here, but I don't see any burdock. We might have a little reishi mushroom there. Let's see. I only have meat left. Yeah. You must. I mean, you're quite delayed because of the parasites, I understand. Either way, like, with the trader, once you start focusing on them and get access to, let's say, the cure meeting box, you'll eventually probably will do that. And pemmican after that. After you do pemmican, you'll stop having that problem. Unless you're like me and stupidly bring meat because of no reason at all. Just one little mushroom. Could use another one. And we have been here. We have definitely been here. There's signs of me being here. Well, we'll find it. We'll find it. We just need to look for it. Oh, there's a burdock root. Wait, can I pick it up? I can't, somehow. I don't know why. I don't know what tool I'm using to pick this up. I have no idea how I picked this one up. thought you needed an hatchet or a pry bar. Are we picking it up with the knife? I think it's not the hacksaw. Have you got woodworking tools? Oh, that's a very good point. I grabbed mine from Ash Canyon. But Long Dart gives their toughest challengers to their toughest soldiers. Yeah, it's something like that. No, I haven't visited Ash Canyon yet, or Broken Railroad. Actually, it's not Broken Railroad. It's Bleak Inlet, Forsaken Airfield, or Ash Canyon. I think you can harvest them with the hacksaw. Funny. I thought you couldn't. Since you gotta like pick up the root. Whatever, I'm happy we can just pick it up. Whatever does it. I think the tooltip when you try and pick it up and you don't have anything says requires a pry bar or hatchet, but apparently the hacksaw or knife might do it. I'll on the next burdock route I'll drop my tools and see what's going on. I'm curious to know which one is doing the job. Cured fish is an awesome travel food. Why not cured meat? Or obviously pemmican is very good. I guess that's why you're not mentioning it. Everybody knows that. But why not cured meat? Why cured fish? Remember picking them up when I didn't have an axe or a knife, only a pry bar and an hacksaw. Yeah, okay, the pry bar will work. That's why I was surprised I could pick it up, because I didn't have a pry bar on me. I'm just gonna check around here. Very soon the weather will be in the afternoon, so we should be able to warm up just by being. Let's see here. Maybe around here we'll find some more burdock. I don't know. I honestly don't know where it spawns. I'm just going to places that might have it. Maybe in the tower? I don't know. I know I've seen it, and I know I've ignored it every time. Oh, there's a wolf. I don't want to play with him, really. Here, come here. Damn, that was sick angle it came from. It's a pry bar for burdock. Looks like me when I had intestinal parasites. Lol. Aimlessly looking for burdocks or mushrooms. I don't think like Coastal Highway is the best for either of them. Like if we were in Forlorn Muskeg, we'd already have all the mushrooms and burdock that we needed. Coastal Highway is huge. It can be anywhere. Well, so is Forlorn Muskeg, but Forlorn Muskeg literally is just spamming both of those resources. It's just spamming all the plants. No. Okay, we'll probably have to go up. Let's just go ahead and check the tower. And then go up here. You never know. There's a little turn, I think that's how you say it. I had to Google that for one of the videos that I did. Lydia Sylvie. Oh, just shut up, Google. . 5 pieces of cured fish weigh the same as 4 cured meat. Oh, they're lighter. Nice. Nice. Yeah, they're amazing. You can carry more calories with the same weight. It's always great. I'm not too sure if you can do this, but I'll try. It looks like it's too steep. Yeah. Just forget about it. I'm not even wearing my crampons, so I can easily get a little sprain. Why are you using your bow like that? We're not sprinting. She says, like, what? Okay, Astrid, whatever. It was probably because she was going downhill at this steep angle, I guess. Is cured meat the best late game food? I'd say pemmican is, but eventually you'll run out of rose hips. Maybe cured fish, I'd say. And I fucking did it again. Guess where my pen and pot are? Pleasant Valley? Question mark. Or you went to Pleasant Valley and you left it in Coastal Highway. One of the two. If you're already in Coastal Highway, you left it in Pleasant Valley. If you are still in Pleasant Valley, you left it in Coastal. Pemmican is best, but expensive to make and uses rosehip. So for easy, renewable, cured fish? Question mark is best. Right. Well, I mean, I haven't checked that area at all. Like, odds are I'll just find what I need down there. And I can eat this now, right? Hold on. I think so. And it's gone. I'll also drink. There are no more wolf problems. Yeah, that's a maybe, and I'm not too sure if we would actually find it. I'm sure if we keep just going, this area, I've barely explored it. So, we'll find it. I left them in Coastal. Maybe that's enough long dark for me today. You'll get there, mate. You'll get to a point that you'll immediately, like, after sleep, you'll immediately grab your bedroll, because you have, like, internalized, you know, from leaving bedrolls behind. And the same for cooking pots. You will do it. Eventually, with enough practice, you'll stop forgetting them behind. Okay, let me see down here. I don't think there's anything, but I'll take a quick look-see. Okay, we can't go up this. Awkward. Yeah, no mushrooms or anything like that. Getting foggy, which is not ideal to find the goddamn bird dogs. You simply haven't, like, internalized yet, Kitty, that you must pick them up immediately after use. You'll get there. You'll get there. I'm sure it happened to me, like, not too long ago. Bedroll happens way less frequently nowadays, but the pots, sometimes I'm chatting and I do forget about them. Hey, swings and roundabouts. You can always go and pick them up now. You know? You forgot those in Pleasant Valley? Now they're gonna come in handy. Okay, let's see. We got rose hips. And a mushroom there. And we're warming up now, so we are safe. That's all the mushrooms we need. I'll still pick a few more if I come across them. I'm gonna check the back here. Also, if you're looking for a Polaroid, this backpack is one of the possible spawns for a Polaroid. Which in this current run, yeah, we did find it here. If it's not here, it's probably next to in Jackrabbit's Island, in the backpack facing the sea. You usually can spot it as you are doing beach combing. Okay, we are just gonna go down. There's a wolf in that direction. This is not the first or the second or even third time this happened. As you can maybe tell. Look, it doesn't matter how many times it is. It won't be the last. It never is. Doesn't matter how much experience you have. I'm sure, I might be lying here, but I'm sure I saw Zachnafane himself losing his spot somewhere. Somewhere like, like in Pleasant Valley, he did a bunch of water, he was on a roll, and he leaves without his pots. I'm sure I saw Zach himself leaving pots behind. If it can happen to him, it can happen to anyone. So, the area that I was thinking that we can easily find burdocks is this direction. But now with fog, oh boy. It's gonna be awkward. Yeah, because I barely explored this area. Anything at all. Feathers. Well, let's go that way. Okay, the wolf has spotted us. And he's not impressed. We smell a little bit too much like a bear. And wolf. And deer and rabbit. Our smell is very offensive to wolves. Oh, hi. Are you coming here? Yeah, he's can't reach here. Just gonna wait a quick second. And wow. What a dodge. That was an amazing dodge. Hold on. Oh, and what's that? Close my chat. Give me a second. And okay. The cured fish is the best, and if you fill the box with 20 kilos of small fish in one, it automatically increases the weight up so you gain loads of free calories. Never put heavy fish in, you lose loads. Yeah, I've already learned that one. Never understood what the Polaroids or the films are and how they work. The Polaroids is so when you start mapping your map using charcoal, you can get bigger areas by using the vistas. The films is so you can take pictures with a camera you can find in Cinder Pass. I'm gonna test that out after I've gotten the woodworking tools. Okay. Is this a big limb? Oh wait, this is a big limb. I hear tippy taps. This might be a bad idea. Aha. Man, please, fog, go away. Yeah, I have no idea where that wolf is going. Oh, it's turning in the back. Can he... Oh, he spotted me somehow. Okay. I think there might be a hut up here. Maybe. Just follow the wolf paw prints. Surely nothing wrong will happen. Yep. That's why you saw me like doing just a sharp right into the top of the rock. Oh man. The fog is not helping me finding that burdock at all. Could be right in front of me and I wouldn't see it. I'm blind already by nature, let alone with fog. Tell you the game knows what you're doing at all times. So around here, there's a wolf somewhere. Here it's tippy taps. It was in this area that I thought I was gonna find it. This kind of sort of park area. I don't even know where you are. Yeah, this is like on the other side of the map. We're on the opposite side. Okay, you can't really see, but if this is like where Concept Garage is, I'm right on the other side of the map. Of course, I can't really show you because I don't have anything on the map unlocked yet. But there's a bear cave nearby, and the river with cattails, and the fucking wolf. That was clutch. And the fucking wolf, like, I had to miss picking this up, so I pointed, so the wolf immediately engaged on me. That could have been awkward. Right, let's try following this path. It's kind of a path. Or I could also go down the river, risking an encounter with a bear. I'm not too sure which one of the two is best. I don't think we have been here. I think so. You should even have a little sapling in front of the bear cave. Maybe. I'm probably seeing burdock roots, well, behind the fog. Just need to pay attention to the sound here, just in case the bear is nearby. The bear is nearby, but it looks like he went that way. So let's go this way. This looks like a great place to go. There you go. The saplings I was talking about. On the last run, we didn't get a single one of them. This is the bear cave. Right in front of it, some handy saplings. I swear some TLD dev is controlling those wolves. Trying to get you killed. Yeah. I mean, that wolf was kind of my fault. I misclicked. I missed picking up a mushroom, and the wolf was like, "Yeah, you're gonna be my meal now." But not today, wolf. Not today. Would really love to find another burdock. We're coming across plenty of old man's beards. Oh, I think it's clearing out. Okay, that's good because we can now actually see if the bear is coming our way or something. Still, remember when we went and did beachcombing? So the car that we saw at the very end of the road, it's right there. That's the bridge for it. That's where we are. We're going to go that way if there's nothing here, and that way. Nothing really. Burdock by the Tarmies nest next to the dam. Yeah, but you know, that's Mystery Lake. I'm not gonna go to Mystery Lake for burdock. Or wait, is there a dam here? More saplings. Alright. I wasn't aware of this sapling spawn, not gonna lie. This is like, I never come here. I don't remember ever once coming in this direction. So hopefully this is going to be a whole farm of burdocks waiting for me, yes. Never in my life I've been here. There's something dead there. Got the little maple. Since when is burdocks rarer than saplings? I don't think there's anything up there. There's more feathers this way. Hello, Cebu. Welcome to the stream. Never find what you're looking for. Yeah, but you know, at least we're finding something. the saplings are extremely valuable. You got a nice little vision from up here, but nothing. Oh man. Whenever you need something, you can never find it. We probably came across a couple of burdocks on the way here. We just couldn't see it due to the fog. But we'll go some other way now, and we'll find something. Just need one more. Survival games, something like that? Yes, we are surviving in the wild. It's called the Quiet Apocalypse. Suddenly, electricity went down all throughout the world due to an electromagnetic storm, and we are stuck in the freezing cold of Canada on basically a permanent winter. It's extremely cold, even though right now you can't tell, but it is extremely cold. Minus 27. We are just very furred up with bear coats, wolf pants, ear boots, all sorts of good stuff that keeps us warm. Or else we'd be facing a very fast and painful cold death. Okay. I don't see the bear. We should be okay. More saplings. Bro. Okay, I'll take the saplings, but the game is trolling me. I tell you. As Nuke Goblin said, yes, this game is a long dark. No fire striker today from that guy. Wait, that guy could have had a fire striker. Game, just throw me a bone. I'm not asking for much. I just need a burdock root. Of course, a fire striker would be awesome. Oh, goodness. I know these paw prints, and he went that way. He is so close. Like, those paw prints are fresh. Is this where he went? So he's probably near there, somewhere. Right, we are safe to go this way then. We'll keep looking at this way here. No, it's a solo single-player game. There's a new game coming, a sequel for this one that will have co-op, but it's mostly PvE. There won't be any PvP as far as the latest news came out. And there's no one. Literally, it's you in a huge island, just trying your best to survive. And trust me, looking at me at this point, it's really not that. You can't tell how hard it is. Just looking at me right now, you're like, oh, this is easy. I could do that. But to get to this point, yeah, you do need to know what you're doing. Oh, there's a wolf. Let's I'm kind of tempted shooting the wolf, but if he comes towards me, I'll shoot him. If not, we'll leave him alone. That's the other guy. Okay. God damn it, we went all around the place and we didn't find shit. Alright, I'm gonna see up there. We just need one little burdock root. Come on, game. $18 arrows? Do you usually carry that many? No, this is because I'm getting ready to go to the far territories. So I did them, and I didn't want to just F about with them, leaving them in a cabinet and then picking them up later. I just thought, you know, let me just grab him and I'll make him and I'll take them. In fact, we're gonna do just one more. I want to take 20. Another sapling. I want to make 20 just in case anything happens. Last time I think I took 12, and after a few days I only had 3. So I want to be prepared, you know. I just want to take some extra ones because we'll use them. I'm gonna more than use them. We are near the exit to the ravine now. At this point, I'm kinda okay going into the ravine to search for the burdock. Also, you will live to do another day. Oh boy, I'm gonna get the sprain if I keep doing this. I'll just get over here. Oh, of course. There's a... Wait, no, yeah, we did go and check that trailer before. Is there anything here? Solo play, you versus nature, no human enemies. Yeah, like, nature itself is more than enough to kill us. You just can't tell anymore, can you? Like, for someone that doesn't know the game, me telling them that this is actually quite hard when they're just looking at me walking around, it's like, yeah, that doesn't look that hard to me. That would be what I would be thinking when I first saw Zach play The Long Dark. I'm like, yeah, I can do that easily. And then I just immediately died in Voyager. So like, yep, never mind. Turns out I can't. The one with the truck driving the truck? No, there's no drivable cars. The electromagnetic storm literally knocked all electrical stuff out. At night, you might get an aurora borealis coming in that will power up some things, but it's not enough for you to drive a car. The objective is for you to really feel it. Feel the walking distance between places. Is a possible spawn point, okay. Good sapling haul today. There's burdock by plane crash. Bro, if there was... oh, if it was something... I'm gonna check it. And I'm gonna bet there will be something there after we explore nearly the whole island looking for it. Yeah. I don't see anything. Let's check near the trailer. There might be something there, but I kind of doubt it. I don't remember seeing burdock here. Oh, but imagine coming basically to the other side of the map, searching, and we have it next to the garage. Oh, that's gonna be painful. Any burdock here? Actually, never been here, have we? Yeah. I usually ignore these corpses. In Interloper, they never have anything. I'm gonna go to sleep now. Hope you find those burdocks. Thank you for being here, Kitty. I hope you sleep well. I really need to call the stream as well. We got the vitamin pills. We are kinda ready to go. So tomorrow we can start doing the tales. I don't know if I can do this. Let's try. Ooh, there's a blizzard incoming. Yep. Incoming! Well. It's fine. It's actually not that bad a blizzard. We can still kinda see. Kinda. Alright, let's go this way. And if I come across burdocks right now, I'm not going to be happy. Well, I doubt I'm going to be able to find them. We have nearly zero visibility. No. Well, there's a hut nearby, right here. We could stay here for the night. But what's the fun in that? Let's go back to the garage. We're really not that far away from it anyway. Oh. We'll lose a little bit of HP. God damn it. As I was saying, we'll lose a little bit of HP, but we'll be fine. So this is the bridge where the deer is on there. Yeah, we're really close, he says. Also, there's a 1-inch death snow right there. Oh boy. Rough times. Yeah, Astrid might be getting a little bit wet right now. I really should just go inside the trailer. Just to warm up. Okay. Antiseptic. I was hoping for a desk calendar. I'm gonna grab the antiseptic. And sleep for an hour. We'll drop the antiseptic back in base. How's my food situation? We're okay. We'll just drink a little bit. And carry on. Wait, is there any burdocks here? No, not that I see. Yeah. If there is, it's just kind of hard to see it. I'm gonna check in front of the cave, if I can see the cave at all. I think I already went past it. No, this is it. There's usually some mushrooms here, but it looks like I've already picked them. And rose hips on the other side. We're gonna have to check the airplane crash tomorrow. For now, I just want to get back home and eat, drink, and sleep. Yes, it is for my medicine cabinet. That's really all it is for. Oh, and by Watchtower along from the trailer by Bear Cave above Quonset. I can't believe it, bro, that I was like, oh, there's probably nothing there. Let's go on a magical journey somewhere else. I basically avoided all the places that could have Burdock. I didn't even go and check the place that I wanted initially.
Anything.
4. Yes, I understood. Autocorrect is just messing with you at this point. Damn, Astrid is not having a good time. Cold, angry, tired, and thirsty. And inside the blizzard. This. The guy that was here before asking about the game, this is what you should see. This is when shit hits the fans. If you don't know where you're going, you're gonna die. Right, we're nearly there now. We're gonna go through the back, just so we can grab a couple of steaks. There we go. I'm corrupting you. It's possible. I just saw it and I'm like, oh, that would go very nicely on that shelf. That's literally all it was. I think we finished it. No. Wow, 28 calories. Really, Astrid? You couldn't finish literally the smallest piece of steak ever made. Alright, let's grab our water. We'll put out our antiseptic and start out our inventory in the morning, even though I have like a bunch of saplings. I want some of them to be green, and apparently the blizzard's still going. It's calmed down now. I'm just gonna fill myself up with water and sleep for 2 more hours. There, it should be light enough now. Yeah, there you go. Alrighty, let's drop. So we got 10. Let's drop 6 and leave the other 4 for bows. You know, all in all, it wasn't that bad finding all these saplings. And then we'll leave these 4 here for any other possible bows that we want. And oh my goodness, I probably missed somebody following before. Hallie Fire. Thank you so much for the follow. I'm sorry if I butchered your name. Let's go for Pro Feathers, put them here. Again, I just want to keep 10 on me. We need that soon. We're gonna need the reishi mushrooms as well, but don't need that many. We'll still keep the reishi mushrooms to make teas later on. Maybe not. I already got plenty of reishi teas. We got some prepared. So I'll just keep what I need to actually make the recipe. What else? What else did we find? We broke an arrow. I've got to go to Milton Farmstead to pick up a food blender tomorrow. The things that you think of picking up, it's hilarious. I find it hilarious. Let's finish these whole 28 calories. Oh my goodness, yes. That was a lot of calories. The antiseptic, like, the antiseptic is horrible. It's so heavy for what it does. And yes. Here. This area is starting to look very good. As I said the other day, it's all just a matter of time till they actually start getting like a cozy place that actually looks lived in and not just a shack. Alright. Burdock near the airplane. Let's see if it's still there. Man, if it's there's like 3 of them, I'm not going to be happy. I'm not going to be happy at all. Oh, hopefully there's one. Hopefully there's one. Actually, yeah, 3. 3 of them. 3 of them would be nice. A whole forest of burdock. Oh, we missed that wolf. Good. Any burdock roots? Any of you y'all got any burdock roots? No. No, you don't. Well, there's the airplane. Don't see anything around here. Food blender. I think I know the blender that you're talking about now that I'm thinking about it. Oh, but first was the kettle and the bleak inlet, and now the food blender. I just find it hilarious. The things that you want to pick up. I think we have been here. Like, this is empty. Burdock roots near here. I don't see anything. Let me get on top of this. Nothing. Let's go that way. Yeah. Not gonna lie. I don't think I picked it up. We would see signs of me picking it up. So, if you said it, I trust that it must be true. It might be still somewhere. The burdock is on the hill to the right of the plane, near where fur limbs spawn. So, to the area right of it, near where the limbs spawn. So, down here? Like, around there? product is on the hill to the right of the plane near where the fur limbs spawn. Did I miss it? I mean, I am, like, basically certified blind. Nearly. Pretty please? Thank you. So I think the fur limbs usually spawn around there, right? Further downhill to the left. Okay. So this is not the fur limbs that you were talking about. Further down to the left. I don't think I... Oh, maybe I can goat. We'll just take the elevator down. Hopefully I didn't go too far down. To the left. Further down. To the left. Maybe around there? That's the only place I can think of having fur limbs.
Jeez, this is cold.
And at this point, yeah, I'll take any any hint. I've kind of run out of ideas. Then again, I think above Quonset, I think there's still an area there that I want to check. On the hill itself? Oh, god damn it. Let's say that I'm a little bit off track then. Couldn't there be some there? No, just go back. Go back. We're about to get cold on the hill itself. But there's no fur limbs here. And it's not gonna grow on rocks. I don't see it, man. I think I looked everywhere. Along the hill, I mean. Did I miss it? Did I miss it before, Nuka?
It's a goddamn freezing.
Alright, let's warm it. Warm little asteroid up. Whenever you need something, it's so hard to find it. The middle of the hill, just up from those limbs you passed? No way. What? Wait, did I completely miss it then? Oh no. In the middle of the hill. So these limbs, right? What? Bring up a coastal highway. I was trying to avoid not using the map, but I think at this point I might as well. I got the maps open. I just needed to go there. So I got the map there for Pleasant Valley. No, I need the one for Coastal Highway. So... Oh my goodness, hold on. So it's showing it's like just beneath the backpack. near like the third set of rocks. So that's like, that's one path. Second path right there. Should have been here, but it doesn't look like it spawned here, buddy. I'm pretty sure this is a spot. Yeah. There's the backpack. Well, the backpack is all the way up there. Hold on. On the hill on the way to plane, not here. You say it's on the middle of... Hold on. Let me change. I think this... ignore that. Here. Right, so this is the one you're talking about, right? I might just try and search for that one. I don't think these are like certified spots, you know. There's a chance. Yeah, it's a possible burdock route. It's possible it's simply not there because, I mean, we got the kern there. And it's like one little road, two little roads. These are like the big rocks. And it should be like the airplane, backpack, and it should be like to the right of the backpack. So airplane, backpack. It should be kind of in this direction. So we would be able to see it like right now. And there's simply nothing. Like we would see it. Right? I'm not missing. I don't think I'm missing it, buddy. There's another chance for burdock here. But we didn't get it, and I'm sure I will. We would see it on the floor if I had picked them up. So another place I think there might be some burdock. God dang it. Yeah, so we picked up the one that was in Silent Clearing, and now I'll just go to a place where I wanted to go yesterday, and I ended up forgetting about it. All right, let's warm up, let's eat, and then we'll go there. Because epithermy is still okay. Try up along trail. Try up along from trailer above Quonset. Yeah, that way. I wanted to go there, but somehow once we got past the bear cave, I was like, let me check the bunny area, and then I just kept on going. Completely forgot that initially I wanted to go up there and check that out. Uh-oh. Wow, my fucking god. This was like, I was saved by the goddamn bow. I hit him in the belly, and I think if it wasn't for the bow, he would have struck me. Oh boy. Oh boy. All right, let's pass a little bit of time. There we go. Grab the bear meat. That was freaking close. All right. The wolf is probably bringing his feathers. Just need to go up there. That's all it is. And we'll find out. If not, we'll go to the guard tower, as you suggested before. By the trailer? Was there something by the trailer? Acorns. I see one above the area of the trailer. I think something should be there. Okay, no bears, please. Yeah, we already checked this area and then silent clearing down there. I don't think I've missed anything here. I believe up there is where we're gonna find it. Taking into account all the places that we have been in already. Looking on spawns, I had both those last spots on my run. Well, unlucky is my middle name, bro. That is my middle name. If there's something that can happen wrong, it will happen. At least to me. And I know that that's like some dude's, I can't remember his name. I'm really bad at names. Murphy's Law? I think that's the dude. Yeah, Murphy Law. But I bet I'm like the universe concentrated all the bad luck on me. Good reflexes. Like you're watching it on YouTube, you must be so far back. Yeah, thank you, man. Because like that was like I heard the wolf and I immediately just started. I pressed the button immediately and aimed at him. Okay. This is where I wanted to come. Look at that. Look at this bullshit. I wanted to come here in the first place, and I completely forgot about it. I'm such an idiot. 3 freaking burdock roots. Not 1, but 3. You simpleton. Right, I want to see which tool actually is grabbing this. So my bet is either the knife or the axe. So I'm going to drop both. There you go. Oh, a knife, hatchet, or pry bar. So the axe saw cannot pick it up. It is, of course, the knife because it says a knife, hatchet, or pry bar. I completely forgot like that the knife could also do this. And the knife was at 86%. Now it's at 85%. So it loses 1% every time. Okay. Further along by the mushroom stumps. Okay. Well, we found these, so I'll take them. Yeah, YouTube is a lot more delayed than Twitch. Don't know why. Maybe again, it's because it's on 4040p. At least that's what YouTube says. I think it's laziness from YouTube. Uh-oh. Did I fuck up? No, we're good. We're good. Are we good? We're good. Easy peasy. It's like yesterday never happened. Never happened at all. It's fine. The ankle will heal by itself. Straight back. Shame the weather is not allowing us to do a free fire, but when you have 200 matches, do you really care? No, you shouldn't care, San. Just do the goddamn fire.
Need some first aid soon.
This is leftovers from like pre-DLC, when you had to count your matches if you wanted to go to day 500. I just have it in my mind. Don't use matches. Okay. Could go and grab a few more feathers there.
That's it.
a little bit more meat now that it's actually warm enough. I don't care. Right, is this... Yeah, this really foggy. Okay, let's start by grabbing our stuff. Yeah, the matches were indeed gold. Like, you'd only use a match if you were that desperate. If you couldn't wait another day or two for good weather to use the maglans, you'd spend weeks without using one match. Can I leave burdock roots inside this? I think I can. Like, they shouldn't spoil or anything. Right, we got the roots, reishi, the acorn. Let me put some feathers away.
Smarts a bit.
And oh, it's 4. Okay, good thing I picked up extra then. It's just 2 more. The cooking oil. There. There you go. We can just make it. All right. But just doing this seems kind of a waste. Pardon me. I'll use maglans if I can. So stingy. Yeah, I'm still like that as well. I kind of don't want to start a fire just to do a pot. How bad is that? Hold on. Hold on a second. Let me take a look at my clothes. Can I do any kind of repair? Just to skip a little bit of time. Maybe the gloves. We could repair to get F degree back. I could risk repairing this as well. 5.3. It's still not good enough. It's not great. Alright. This is only like a degree. Half a degree. Another degree. Let's do we only have one rabbit pelt? Jesus. I'll leave that rabbit pelt there.
Need some first aid soon.
I kind of don't want to use it. I'm not gonna lie. Like, it's not worth it at all because we're still like at 3.3. Yeah, we're missing 0.7, but I don't think it's good enough. It's only 18%. I just want to skip some time to try and get good weather later. I have a feeling we are getting good weather later. That's why I'm like, no, stop being stingy with matches, you stingy man. Here, put this outside. Let's have another look at it. Anything else? No. Can't unlearn what's so ingrained. It's really hard for me to just waste a match like this. It's really hard. It's not even waste. I want something out of it. It's not like I'd be wasting. But I know for a fact the weather is gonna be good any second now. I just need to be a little bit more patient. Here. I'll grab the wolfhide, and it's either going to be awful weather or good weather. It's one of the two. Well, it's always one of the two. It's the two possibilities of the weather in the long dark. It's either good or really bad. So, sure, let's have a look. We'll just grab everything. You'll get more cougars soon, I'm sure. We got like... We still got another hide. And... whatchamacallit? In Mystery Lake. We killed 4. So I need to have 3 hides somewhere. But one is here, and I guess one in the camp office, and the other one in the trailer near the second cougar. So maybe we'll use the one in camp office once he passes by it. For now, let's just drop another wolf hide here. There we go. Drop the guts. I'll leave this one for later. Much later. This is the sad thing, like, if I die, all of this is going to be for nothing. That's the sad part and why people would save scum the shit out of this game. Because at the end of the day, all your progress, everything you've done just disappears. I'm going to just leave a little bit more space between the good meat and everything else. In fact, I should really just do a big pile. This is all so separate because I was just...
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Dropping it all willy-nilly. And I want to just leave it more or less where all this venison is. There you go, much better.
Need some first aid soon.
And it seems like I was wrong. Let's just get it done. It's the last thing you need for preparation to get out of here. Should I kill the cougars in Mystery Lake as I pass by? Maybe I should. Just to give them a hard reset. Like, we have been in Coastal Highway for so long, I'm surprised we still have 2 cougars around in Mystery Lake. Thought they would despawn eventually. Apparently, no, you must kill them. Sure. Oh, it's a pie, so... I need to use this. I'll still use the pot. Let's do a little bit of water. Just to make something out of this fire. Rapper's pie. We'll do 1. Also, what day are we on? Is this Pancake Day? I mean, it's close enough. Okay. I'm gonna go inside. And I'm gonna do some pancakes. After everything we have put, Astrid thinks she deserves this. We'll grab some flour. And you know what? I think we're gonna need the salt. I'm gonna drop this full salt though. Just to make sure we're gonna use the one that's nearly empty. There you go. Just having a good time outside cooking pies. Spawns might reset when you return to Mystery. Yeah, but we have been there. Remember when we went there for the bunker quest? And both were still on. I found that very weird. By then it was like we had been in Coastal Highway for what, 40 days? It had been a while since we were here. I don't know, maybe not enough time maybe we weren't away for that long. But I could swear, like, you know, if they take 5 days to respawn, if you kill them all, 5 days would be more than enough for them drop aggro, if that makes sense, you know, for their area to be reduced. Apparently, maybe not. I'm just rolling a cigarette because, my god, I got distracted with the burdocks. So it's really just one pie that we can get out of this? It's not even 3. I thought, you know, usually you do a few of them. No, it's just one big pie. Rough around the edges. Yes, looks like it. We're gonna do a little acorn pancakes. It's an evolution, right? Oh, instead of flour, we use the acorn. Oh, interesting. Okay. So I can take the maple with me in the acorn grounds. Oh, I like that idea. In the cooking oil, we can make it on site. So really, all I need to take is the maple syrup with me. It's a hell of a pie. Oh, it is. It is one hell of a pie. It's huge. Rough around the edges. Well, it has like burdock and what other disgusting stuff? Reishi, burdock, and acorn grounds. It's one hell of a pie. Well, here it is. A gourmet prepper's pie. Max stamina, condition, cabin fever. Yum. Alright, I'm just gonna... I'm not even gonna do this one right now. I'm just gonna do that pancake. We're close enough, day 100. Yes. Lovely. And they're ready. Ta-da! I'm gonna do more. That's why I bought all that syrup. Is it from Greg's though? No clue. At this point. All I know is pancakes galore are on. By the end of this, that will be ready. And I'm gonna call it here. Let's just carry that skillet. Wait, none of this uses salt. We'll leave that one. There we go. Pancakes. I hope Aatrox is happy. I'm making good stuff out of his name. I do want to carry this salt because, come on, this salt is not going to last that long. So, leave it here in the front. You know what? You know what? This 0.1 salt is going in there. There. Be gone. Okay. What else? We could eat it. I mean, I just made him make Astrid a little bit happier. I hope. Be happy to have pancakes right now. Yes, delicious. Maple syrup. I might take it with me. Not the flour, since we can do acorn thingy. Yeah, acorn pancakes, and we have everything for it. As long as I take the cooking oil with me. We'll just drop this. That will be for our 100th day pancake. We'll probably do it on the road. And we still got another one here. Too bad we can't split the oil further. Are any of these emptier? 65. 65, not really. Alright, last check before we go anywhere. Can always grab sticks along the way. We are good here. Painkillers are really not a priority. We got our caffeine, vitamins, 2 stems, 2 if these ready, and we have 8 reishis inside of a flask. We got our pemmican coffee teas and some extras that they're going to disappear very fast.
Surrounded by snow and nothing to drink.
Yeah, we can drop a torch. Never seen a Greg's Bakery before. Yes, I have seen a Greg's Bakery now that you mentioned it like that. But I usually do all my shopping from Asda and Tesco, so I rarely go to a Greg's. Like, for example, I remember when I first came to the UK, somebody took me to a Costa coffee shop, and yeah, that was also the last time I went there because the coffee was horrible. Coffee was just horrible. Fancy, but horrible. All I wanted then was an espresso, trying to get that bad taste out of my mouth, but no, even the espresso was just horrible. No wonder people in the UK don't like espressos, because that's what you think espressos, that's all that the espressos can be. Okay, we are gonna do yet another 3 arrowheads. 3 arrows. We have used 2 already, and I'm just gonna do an extra one for good luck. Costa coffee, I know. Yeah. It's not great at all. The people I went with, they were quite happy with it. But I did go there, but I didn't ask for the coffee. I went for like hot chocolate or something sweet, because I knew the coffee wasn't gonna be great. Can we do this? Oh, we were so close to finish the last arrow. But we weren't close enough. Okay, it's fine. We can finish this in the morning. We must drink first. Okay, and it's F1 now. Quarter, sorry, 20 to 1. Really freaking late. I'm still gonna do that arrow, but I'm gonna hold the stream there. I think we are basically ready to go. Basically. Can we do the arrow right now? Well, we can, but first I need to eat and then drink a bunch of water. Weather is not horrible. You know, for morning time, this weather is great. We're not freezing. Well, we are not in the wind.
I need some water.
That's more like it. Sometimes it feels like it takes a little bit of time to register how bad the weather is. And despite all the stuff that I'm gonna leave behind, we are still pretty darn heavy just on arrows alone. What day are we on now? 99. We are on day 99. One more to 100. I could push it to 100 by doing some shenanigans today, but we'll do that tomorrow. As I said, I'm so delayed on the editing that it's not gonna matter. I'm also thinking of starting a brand new channel just for the long dark videos, and just separating my stream channel from video channel. I have a feeling that I might be stuck in this issue with YouTube, where my videos are simply not getting exposure because most of my subscribers are from live, a few from the out to videos. It's just a mess, and YouTube is not showing it to anyone because my subscribers have absolutely no interest in the content that I make. So I think I need to just do a fresh channel and start from zero on the new channel. Just for people that actually watch the videos, because it doesn't matter if you have 1,000 subscribers, if none of those subscribers watch the videos. The problem is YouTube will show the videos first to the subscribers. If the subscribers don't watch it, they don't show it to anyone. It's just horrible. And that's my position. I could show you like my data that I have like on my latest videos, and it's like, yeah, YouTube is like, yeah, we showed it to 2,000 people, 0.8% clicked on the video, 0.2 actually watched it. It's like, yeah, I need to start the new channel because no subscribers are actually watching my videos. Anyway, less moaning. The new videos will be on the new channel, and I'll take it from there. This channel that I currently have on YouTube will probably just be a live channel from here on out. Yeah, I'll still leave the videos that I've made here, but you know, the other channel will be the main video channel, and this will start being just a live channel. I'm not too sure if I can transfer the videos to the other channel, like, you know, deleting or unlisting these videos and uploading them on the other. I'll have to look at that some other day, because it gets kind of funky. Oh shit, and I've already used this one. Anyway, it's fine. This one is gonna stay in Mystery Lake once we pass by there. Besides, we barely used that one. Anyway, let me just double check if I do have everything I want again, because tomorrow, as soon as I start the stream, I'm gonna start walking towards the far territories. I'll probably drop the cooking oil. This is literally just so I can make another set of pancakes when on day 100. We got all the ingredients we need for it. I think we're good. Kind of. Like, we definitely have too many arrows, but as we use them, I'll get lighter, so it doesn't really matter. And we will be dropping, like, probably the maple, the cooking oil. And we'll keep the salt in case we want to make broth. That's another half a kilo. We should be around the 37 after everything is said and done. That's another half a kilo. Yeah, I think we are as ready as possible. If anyone has any other idea, just let me know down in the comments. Come in the stream to let me know. We'll be starting somewhere between 8 and 9 o'clock GMT, UK time. GMT 0. We are going to abandon this base for now. Should I take the woodworking tools? Nah, I don't think for now we need them. This t-shirt, it's at 95% already. Sad. I will try and keep that t-shirt repaired as time moves on. Anyway, thank you so much for watching. I'll be raiding someone. Thank you so much for being here, everyone on Twitch, Nuka Goblin, Bioslug. I can't believe you're still here, lurking. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you, and boy.